Yahoo yahoo everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. If everybody's having a wonderful start to their week. For some of us are a little further along. For me, it's Monday. So, let's just say we're back to 11. We beat Grandia last, on Saturday night going into Sunday. We ran very late into Mother's Day. But I had fun. And I still got to have dinner with my mom the next day, so that was even better. We had shepherd's pie, it was yummy. But, we're going to be continuing close to where we left off with the Crystal Warrior, the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior character. And as usual, if anybody needs any help with Horizon or retail or anything like that, I'm always open to help people. We're hanging out in Windy. Switch over to the game sounds. And yeah, so, yahoo everybody on YouTube, including Brayden. Yahoo everybody on Twitch. Thank you for claiming first, Atrom. Thank you for claiming second, Al. Thank you for the lurk, Seraphina. I guess you're awake now. Thank you for the 90 streak, Atrom, and you know we don't do that. Yahoo, Al. And Dirt is still available to be claimed on Twitch if people are interested in those records. Yeah. That's sad. Let's switch over to the game screen. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I had to power on my controller, not just get my controller. Wake up, Mr. Controller. Oh god, there goes my stream rate for a second. So, yahoo, Tornado Stormer. How you doing, Storm? Alright, so chat, we're sitting here.
Incoming town.
We're in Juneau. Or Juneau, wow, we're in Windy. I know we're towards you easy. I'm doing okay. Mondays are really hard, so I'm super tired. But at the same time, I want a game. You know when you get home from a long day work and you had to do like a bunch of extra things? Like I had to use the grocery store and stuff too. And get everything away, and I finally get to computer crash. Everybody's all good and taken care of, and I'm just like, I want to play video games. So I'm in like at half want to play video games, half want to go to sleep mode. But my desire to play video games is stronger than my desire to sleep. So that's gonna win for a few hours at least. Thank you for claiming third DMR. Yahoo. Oh, is it the week of the free trial? I'm not quite sure. I'd have to have an account that was disabled to test it. I try popping on my daughter's account. But let's take a quick peek and see. There's one easy way to tell at least. Or at least based on BG Wiki. I think it's 3 more days? Wait. I'm gonna say 3 more days. Brayden, to be honest. You can has the controller. Oh, that's okay, DMR. Hey, you gave it a chance. You gave it a fair shot, you know? So all that said, chat, we switched to Ninja. Of all the jobs that we're working on. I got White Mage to 50. We beat Genkai 1. I'll probably talk more about that as we go later into the stream. I got Dancer to level 11. I got Beast to level 8. Now we're to work on Ninja Sub. How many jobs do I have left? For this account, I don't know exactly how many jobs I'm actually going to take, because this is a brutally difficult mode. If I die on any job, I drop to level 1 on the job. And that is brutal. So, that said, I'm probably going to, I'm probably only going to take like 1 or 2 jobs up to max level for this particular account. But I don't know. I don't want to marry any kind of idea, because you never know what happens. A lot of what I base, like, these servers I play on, and, like, where it gets most of my time is based upon, like, who wants to play with me and who's around to play. So, like, one of the things that, like, I've been less and less on Horizon for, right, is because even though I play with the community only ever really does stuff on weekends, right? And so this weekend was a little busy for me, as you guys know. I had to finish Grandia, Mother's Day stuff, and whatnot. So I actually did not attend the Sea event with the community. It's the first Saturday afternoon event I've missed in... God, I don't even know. I'm gonna say a year? Nah, probably like 6 months. I usually try to pop on a little bit every Saturday. But like, the really sad part was is I don't know if anybody even noticed. Cause like, you know, I don't really play with a bunch of people on Horizon, even though I would like to. Tilly encouraged me to hop on the Discord and stuff. But like, I don't keep track of the Discord super well. And so like, I don't know. Like, I remember when I ran a Link show, and a lot of stuff was going on through Discords too. I was a lot better about keeping track of that, but when it's only like 1 or 2 Discords you're keeping track of, it's a lot easier, right? Once you start having like, God, how many Discord servers do I have now? Like 100? You just like pop onto each one a little bit and try to look through highlights and stuff. So yeah, anyways, long story short, I'm sure I'll still be playing with the community for a while. They're a bunch of really cool people, but it's hard to line up times right now. So I'm still working on that and how that's gonna play out. Seems like I'm competing against a few people in this area. Yeah, this isn't gonna be a very good area to get a couple levels. May want to rotate to the other zone. I'm on over 100 servers. No, I'd say what about almost 10 now? So private servers would be Cat's Eye, but 2 different modes of Cat's Eye. Horizon. So those are the private servers that I'm active on. So Horizon less and less, which is kind of what I was talking about. Because I've been playing on Horizon actively for at least a year and some change now. And it's been a lot of fun, but everybody that I play with doesn't play anymore at the times I play. Like, Maple moved over to Cat's Eye because I was playing on Cat's Eye. Maple's really been enjoying it. So Maple isn't on Horizon anymore. I would still play with Maple on Horizon when he'd be on there. Alpha has some stuff that's kept him busy, and he's explained it to me too. And it's completely fine. You know, it's perfectly reasonable real-life stuff that he needs to take care of. And, who else should I play with? Blessing. Blessing got a new job. Blessing can't play barely at all. He gets like a half-hour a week for gaming. Tilly's group I can only play with on weekends. C-Tech has mentioned to me that they're trying to do Limbus stuff or whatever, but I haven't gotten a single message on Discord about any of this stuff. So maybe it hasn't started yet, or I don't know. Maybe there's a server I'm supposed to be looking at. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't really know. Nobody ever tells me anything directly. I'll just be like, look at the Discord, and there's like 20 servers on there, or 20 channels, and I'm just like, okay, it doesn't mean anything to me. I need more instruction than that. But, yeah, anyways. So, you know, there's a little bit going on. Level 2 ninja. To answer your question, Brayden, right now we're working on the ninja job for the Unbreakable Crystal Warrior. I want to at least get that to level 12, because that's the level that you learn the spell Utsusemi, which is a signature spell in Final Fantasy XI. It creates 3 shadows that eat single physical or magical damage instead of you taking the hit. And this could be anything from a physical attack like just what you see him hitting me with, all the way up to a black magic casting an ancient magic like Flare. And thank you for the 3 stream streak, DMR. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna say 3 servers if we're counting Crystal Warrior as a separate server experience, right? On private. And then on public, Siren, Odin, Ashura, Kiva, and Bahamut. So 5. So I'm gonna say I actively play on 7 specific servers that I have access to doing endgame kind of stuff. Okay, maybe not Odin, so let's just say 6. So I would say Bahamut probably has my 3rd most powerful character. The Fenrir character that I had that I leveled up and developed, they moved over to Bahamut before Bahamut locked down. I actually had a different character intended to go to Bahamut, but it got complicated. I used them to transfer some stuff over to my Ashura character before Ashura got locked down, and now they're on Siren and have the name Bahashu. And yeah, I have to figure out what to do about that one. Still don't have enough weapon skill to do a weapon skill yet. If I wanted to make sure I had a katana when I came out here, I could have just punched him with my fist, honestly. Level 3. I could have punched him with my fists until I was like level 10 if I really wanted to. Because Ninja has hand-to-hand skill. Also, I think I'm sub-monk. I have sub-warrior, never mind. Either way, it's an option. But that wouldn't be very helpful for me in the long run. You want to get weapon skill during these low levels. And so since Ninja is the only one that can hold a one-handed katana, you really want to invest in a one-handed katana before, you know, you do your 10 levels out here, 8 levels or whatever. Yeah, Black Mage can be interesting because, like, all it takes is 1 or 2 crits and you're dead. I almost shattered my White Mage while I was doing Genkai. The Exo-Ray just insane crits. Just the craziest crits. Knocked out the trust. And so I knew I had to warp. And I'm like, right away. And I had full health. And so I pull out the warp ring. I already had the warp ring on, rather. But I go to use it. And so the Exo-Ray winds up getting like 5 or 6 crits on me in a row. And I'm like down to, what was it, like 67 health by the time I warped into the zone. I'm like, holy cow, I went from full health to 60-something health in the warp ring time. And that's when I realized that Teitaka was right about how much faster the Providence Ring is. The Providence Ring will get you out of there way faster than a warp ring will. Like, just the animation speed and the actual, like, taking you out of the zone physical warping portion. Where it's not like the warp ring is slow. It's just that the Providence Ring is faster. So I learned that whenever I'm doing anything risky, to keep that as my escape option. Are side quests worth doing in 11? It depends on the side quest and what mode you're playing, Brayden. So for like retail, not a ton of them are. There's a couple that are gonna be worth doing. Like the Mog exits. Your Mog House exit quests are always worth doing. On private server, retail server, doesn't matter what server. You're gonna want to deliver the flowers to the little Mythic girls. And then the Yellowstone and Juno to the Mythic girl. And then the one in Ottergon wants ink and a parchment. Like, what it does is it means that you can go into your Mog House. And you'll be able to exit out of your Mog House at any of the zones of the city. And the amount of time that's gonna save you walking around town is massive. So, like, that's the type of side quest that is 100% worth doing in my mind. But then, like, there's gonna be some side quests where it's like, bring this person 4 Flintstones. And when you bring this person 4 Flintstones, they're gonna give you 500 gil or 250 gil or something like that. A lot of those aren't gonna be worth doing because there's better ways to make gil. And there's better ways to make fame. And those are the 2 reasons you would do that type of quest. Now don't get me wrong, I'm a glutton for punishment. I love to do all the random stupid quests and crap, so I do sometimes run around and do the pointless quests with the low rewards and stuff. Just to kind of be like, well, I never did this one before. So there's no, like, nothing wrong with doing side quests for that reason. But if you're trying to be efficient, the most efficient way on retail to make gil as a new player is with the Spark system. The Spark system and the Accolade system. And then, like, on private servers like Cat's Eye Sparks as well. And then if you're on Horizon, farming crystals is the easiest way to make gil in the beginning of the game. And then once you have a small amount of gil, you would take that and, like, go clamming or something. The DMR. Same. Oh yeah, big door. Is that what you got from there? That's good to know. Let me show you something I got from a brown chest. Let's see if I have it in my Mog safe. I got an item from a brown chest in Bastock. And it's gonna make me want to play Corsair and all that. And even when my Ninja's level 5, I could just grab it. There's that belt. It's a very cool belt. I was like, oh, this is wonderful. It made me so happy. But I gotta find it. 'Cause I don't want to misdescribe it. There it is. Bronze Bandolier. Range accuracy 1. Right? And then dispense bronze bullets. And so, like, one of the biggest things that made me not want to play Corsair in this mode is how are you going to get the bullets unless you have alchemy in, like, the 20s and the 30s and the 40s? Don't get me wrong, I know eventually you have to do all that stuff, right? But, like, for these low levels, you don't have to do that. And nobody sells bronze bullets. The lowest level purchasable bullet that I've found in this mode that you can get is level 20-something, the regular bullet from a shop. So it's like, this is huge. This is pretty much like 30 to 40 levels worth of bullets in a belt. And it has accuracy on top of it for when you shoot. So yeah, this plus the gun I have, the Firefly, is gonna be a great combo. Anyways, maybe my little rant with that. Some of the brown chests have some good stuff. Looks like I got Blade Ren. Oh, now I'm level 4. You know what? I can beat this rare because it's only level 1. It's another level 1. Works for me. But yeah, for a gold chest item, that was really, really good. So it's like a weapon skill head. With how high a ninja's evasion is, they're having a lot of trouble hitting me. What were your plans, CMR? So other side quest content, Brayden, I would point to is stuff like Odyssey eventually. It's like endgame level 99 stuff, but it's not technically part of the story, but it's still totally worth doing. Like stuff like that. Some of the Dynamis content is optional, but has job-specific equipment. There's lots of really good reasons. Yahoo Yahoo takeover! Nya 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 nya. Nya nya nya. Ew. So as far as Black Mage goes, DMR, it's very popular on this server and Horizon too. Retail, not so much. Black Mage can do a lot of very neat things, but it's still very niche and can only do very specific fights or tactics. Yeah, for these servers, I think you'd be good. Their mana burn's very popular. I would encourage you to unlock Scholar if you're very serious about Black Mage, because that's a better sub than Red Mage. I should stay safe and just beat these guys up to level 7, the level 1 guys. For crystals and stuff anyway. Then at level 7 I get the katana upgrade and the gear upgrade. Might be level 8 I'm confusing it with. level 7 for the Wakizashi. The armor's level 8. Okay, so I was thinking of both. Yahoo, yahoo, hoss! Hope you're having a good night. Is the stream okay? It seemed like it was being weird there for a second. Fair. Fair? Well, welcome, Haas. Hope you had a good stream. We're working on ninja sub-job stuffs at the moment. Try to at least get Uchisemi. Not that I even have the spell, but, like, it's easy enough to go get that. It's more like I already have Tonko taking up my inventory. So, time to go beat up some stuff. Yahoo, Kento! How was the rest of your stream? You were all over the place today. A little bit of Eleven, a whole bunch of games.
So I got my floppy ears that are sideways.
Oh, here you go, Haas. Oh, you're about to go down a rabbit hole. So for those of people that are new to my stream, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. I do side games too. I've recently finished Grandia too. And we're gonna be cooking up Lunar Silver Star Story as the next stream, or next side game we stream. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it or not, like I did Grandia. But we're definitely gonna do a good couple hours in there. For nostalgia's sake. But if it spawns up being really good and I'm having fun with it, we might do a couple weeks of it. And then from there, I still have the desire to do an EverQuest day. That Monsters and Memories open weekend was fun. That kind of sated my EverQuest desire for a week. I still have that in the back of my head too. Yeah, Lunar Silver Star Story and Eternal Blue the sequel, I like them both. Yahoo, Meeple! Again? I know, I said hi to you in Kento's chat earlier, but I'm saying hello to you again in this chat. And for my viewers, Kento's a variety streamer. He's a very kind man who plays all types of games, including Final Fantasy XI, mostly on private servers. He was there when I leveled up into my first 75 on Horizon, with Maple, ironically. There. You don't get too high? Kento, you got a high. Maybe you were still coming into the channel when I said hello. But Yahoo, Kento. I hope you're having a very, very good day outside of the stream, too. I'm sure you probably are doing the stretch and all that kind of stuff. Oh, you guys have a competition on it? I didn't realize there was a rivalry.
Or still hasn't faced.
Yeah, I don't mind Maple. Yeah, so that was a little rougher because that was a level 6. I just leveled up to level 6 and I'm like, alright, it's time to beat up. Time to beat up a level 6. That level 6, Rareb that was sitting there teasing me the whole time. It gets Katana in a level 7. But yeah, Meeple, if you want to get cooking on that kind of stuff, let me know. I'm mostly trying to get Ninja to level 12 right now, so I can go and do Tonko. And well, I already have Tonko done. But so I could have Utasemi and Tonko as options. Minomi, I can't remember what level Minomi is. I've been playing on Horizon so long, I think it's like 22 or something. So that might be a little while before I gotta worry about the sneak ninjutsu. I see you hiding that rock. Come in. Come out of that rock. I knew it was in the 20s, Big Door. I couldn't remember exactly which level. I know I should have figured because they set it up that way where it's like, no matter what happens, you can't sneak it invisible with these as a sub job until you're level 50. Regardless what path you take. Whether you're sub red mage, sub white mage, sub dancer, or sub ninja, you always had to be level 25 before you had both. And as you guys know, Minomi didn't exist for a long time. That came out either in Treasures or maybe even Wings. It was pretty late. Mages didn't have Sneak for a very long time. They were very happy when they got it. I agree with you, Big Door, but they did have another thing that made them unique. I don't know if I have it yet as a job trait. Let me pull it up. I might already have it after level 5. Yep, stealth. So level 5, and as a sub job, you know, you get this right away after level 10. Eat stealth. Lowers chance of being detected by enemies. This is a very, very real job trait. And I never really noticed it Like, I never thought it was important or had a massive impact on the game until I started regularly helping Tilly on Horizon with promies. And we were rolling through the promies all the time on the weekends, helping people out for when help day used to be on Saturday. I would pull aggro on my white mage so often. But when I was on something that was like Sub Ninja, it never happened. And also people that were there Sub Ninja, like the Beastmasters or whatever, they would never pull the aggro either. And so you come to the conclusion that there's an actual yalms difference of aggro. I don't remember what the exact amount is, I'm sure it's on the page. But I feel like it's 3 to 5 yalms of an aggro difference. You can just like almost get very close to enemies and not even pull aggro. Whereas a normal player would. Once we hit level 7, we get the Wakizashi. Try to stick to level 1 jobs until you get your first serious weapon upgrade. Especially in this mode. Any of the other modes, like if you have trust or friends or whatever, doesn't matter. If you're alone in a hardcore mode of any kind, that's a good question, Big Door. My answer is no. No, I didn't. I would just put the level 1 on the offhand because that's the thing about dual wielding that a lot of people get wrong. The damage on your offhand doesn't matter a ton, especially early on. But you know it does matter? It being able to deal any damage for TP game and its delay. Is the goal really is to get to the TP quickly. But the I know, you're right, the aesthetics is true, but technically speaking, you know, when you're dual wielding, people tend to use a lighter blade on their offhand anyway. Level 7, alright, do I have enough TP to hit? Because I'm gonna wait then. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Let's dump TP first, then switch my weapon. Oh jeez, and it whiffed. Yep, that's true. That is the correct decision if you have it, Big Door. Man, this guy sure loves to hide in his rock. I can let you hide in your rock. You can't play hide and seek with me. Yeah, I'm not gonna get as much any off of these guys now. Let's work our way closer to some of the Aguda. I'm gonna renew my regen as well. Okay. Might be running to west. Pretty sure there's some Aguda along this way, though.
Venture and am ready.
Exactly who I wanted to fight.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, pretty much big door.
Your skill has increased.
Not seen as many Igudo as I would like, but we're gonna beat up the ones we see on the way. And you know, Maple, I'm always game. Assuming I'm around, you know? Yahoo, your semi. How was the rest of your stream?
Your skill
Another stream I was chatting in this afternoon.
Not sure. There's two of them over there. Oh, what the hell?
Brayden, you lose 10% of your health. I know I'm being slow for this, but right? I don't know why I didn't see that. My chat might have been fast and it blew past me. But, you lose 10% of your health, or your XP when you die. And so you can level down from that. It does happen. This mode I'm playing right now is a special mode where you lose all of your experience on the job and shatter down to level 1. But usually what happens in normal mode of play is you lose 10% of the experience that you gain for that level. You got Let Me Magicite done? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Good luck with your dinner. Levels that eat good now. Easy prey.
your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, you wanna blind me? I got eye drops for... Or I'm supposed to have eye drops for that. My temp item said no. I don't know why temp items vanish sometimes from this server, but they do. It's like if you use a temporary item, like, or you don't use it for a certain period of time, that is vanish. Hey, Dor, we've already talked about this. Oh my gosh, are you one of those players? No, I do not have them. Let's go with that. We'll just go with no, I don't have them. There's some rare gear I've attained, and there's some rare gear I've not been as lucky. Oh, is that it? Let's find out. Oh yeah, they're back. Let's get rid of that blind. Perfect. Picture the hydrate lava. Chitaka definitely has taught me a few things about the niches of Cat's Eye. I was pretty stubborn because Teitaka definitely has some hardcore backseaty energy. No offense, Teitaka, I know you do it with love and the best intentions. But like hardcore backseat energy. So at first I just kind of like blown away, like too much energy to process. I know a lot of this already, let me figure it out myself. But in between all of that, there was some cold nuggets in there. And I grabbed what I could of it, but then, like, he kept, explaining certain things to me as he saw my progress. And as I've gotten further along in the mode, the advice obviously has become a lot more refined and a lot more polished to be, like, very useful now. But that's because he's seen my journey so much. And it's okay, Taytaka, trust me, I do it sometimes too. When there's, like, did you see when 7Pi started playing retail, I was bad. I actually felt so embarrassed about it later. Like, I was explaining, like, 30 different things to 7Pi. And I'm like, oh my god, what am I doing? I made 7Pi probably never want to play retail ever again. Well, I don't know everything about the game, especially when we get these private server experiences. But I definitely have a lot to base the experience off of. So, for your semis viewers, you guys probably already know me from chat. Those that like me, have stayed. Those that hate my guts have probably already left. But for those who don't know me, I'm Sakura. I play a lot of different servers. Lately, a lot of my attention has been drawn to this Unbreakable Crystal Warrior Cat's Eye mode. Yeah, I figured you'd want to dance.
Your skill has increased.
As do us all, Kuro Nekokage. Or maybe not 60. 60 would be a bit much. I think I have, let me count them. There's 7 there. I have 7 open at a time. I try to close them when I'm done with them. Be 19, perfectly reasonable number too. Or even 100's a reasonable number. I had one friend who always had 100 tabs open, but they had the RAM to support it too. Like, if your computer has enough RAM to support 100 Google Chrome tabs while you game, by all means. If your game's getting a little sluggish, lose a couple of your tabs. Goblins, I'm not here for you. I'm like your Yagudo brethren. I'm gonna work my way over there, too. Yeah, Chrome does take a lot of resources. It didn't used to. It used to be the easy-to-run, low-resource browser. But that's the spirit, Kuro Nekokage. Let me open up another tab to see how many tabs is too many. It's like going with AI, right? And being like, I'm gonna ask my AI if I talk to AI too much. Oh, who's this guy? Who's this Galka? Yeah, you recognize this Galka walking around? I don't know. Seems familiar looking. Oh crap, this is a tough one. Crap, we gotta focus chat. Rock road! Okay. Sort my inventory again. Oh no, I don't have the temp items again because I was owned. Right round. I know I want to deal with this. I think it's time to use the 2-hour. Yep, let's see the 2 hour. Oh. It didn't kill me. One hour, 2 hour. It didn't kill me. Well, there we go. Now I have 4 shadows. Or 5 shadows. I should have called for help, Maple. I think I had call for help disabled, though. Anytime I start an 11 server, I always get that add-on that disables call for help. Because in my old Link Shell at retail, we had an ending in Dynamis at the very end, the very final boss. And clearing it's really important. It has a bunch of prizes associated with it that other players want, especially new players. And somebody called for help the boss by accident, ruining the clear for a whole month for people. And yeah, so call for help block and all those types of tools are super useful for that. We used to make them mandatory for like endgame stuff. So, I've heard many stories from the people that it's happened to, and many excuses and things. And the only answer that I can say in hindsight is I'm gonna go with alcohol. Possibly something else sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna go with alcohol. Yeah, it is pretty easy to do on controller. So like, see this disengage button? Look what happens when you move over. It changes the call for help. That's all you gotta do. So when you go down to disengage and run away, or do something just to disengage, you go run, sit down and heal or whatever, if you bump it, and then you hit it, you've now disabled the drops for the entire alliance. Good luck with your food, DMR. God, I swear these blue chests always give me magic items when I'm not like on a magical job. It's like ether +1, ether +1. Like I don't need ethers. I don't have MP on this setup. Homemade pizza, oh, it sounds yummy. Any ingredients on top of it, DMR? Oh, you're kinda tough.
Your skill has increased.
he had a zombie punch in. It's like I have not completely given up. Zombie punch! I know the name seemed familiar. The name seems familiar. I don't know why I don't recognize. I played with this character before in like a thing or something. I can't remember. Yahoo Yahoo Wintervie! Caddy P, I haven't done any skill ups on retail in a while. I'll have to take note of it. Wait, I'm like... I don't know what they, are encouraging of me to do here. Yahoo Yahoo Shebbles! You know, he invites me to stuff on Horizon. So here I am on Cat's Eye again, what can I say? 475 jobs, all supports some of the most wanted jobs in the game. But everybody just parties with a bunch of black mages and beats stuff up. You know how it goes. I'm teaching them how to call for garrison. We need to find some more bird people. I guess the hope is at some point, Adargon comes and brings a bunch of people back to do stuff on Horizon. But as of right now, I don't have enough of people to play with on Horizon. I could level. But, I pretty much should be leveling like Beastmaster at that point, which I have. Beastmaster's over level 30 now. But, you know, very lonely.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be excited to try Phoenix too. I'm pretty confident Horizon's gonna win in the long run. Like, for a bunch of reasons. But it's complicated. I think like if they're just competing against like what server has a higher population, I think Horizon's gonna have a higher population. But I still am fascinated by Phoenix. I think Cat's Eye is doing amazing shovels. If I'm being 100% honest, Cat's Eye went from like a very unserious server to me. And Carver and Teen and the volunteers helping him have really started to shape this server into something special. I'm genuinely impressed. Me and Alpha talked a year ago about how I would make a private server, right? And I described what my vision for a private server would be. And I don't know if Alpha remembers everything I said, but without realizing it, I was describing Cat's Eye. Not everything about Cat's Eye, but I was describing a chunk of what Cat's Eye's vision was. Now, it's not perfect, and one thing that I would take away from my vision versus what I was saying to Alpha on Cat's Eye is trusts. I would want to see something like what Cat's Eye is doing, except trusts completely disabled chat. I know, I use them, you're probably thinking I'm a hypocrite. I'm of course use them if they're available. But I would want to see what a server is capable of with all of the modern features, except trusts. Ding, level 8! Okay, we're gonna run back to the outpost now. I'm gonna dump some inventory and switch to my level 8 gear. Oh wait, no, we're gonna beat up that initiate first. But now if I see somebody call for an incursion though, I could sneak in on my ninja. I just want to go higher though, because I want to get scrolls for Utsusemi. So Teitaka, Phoenix is trying to be even more era accurate than Horizon. Horizon has a bunch of Era Plus modifications. To the point where, like, at this point it's not exactly Era. That's why they call it Era Plus on Horizon. Where Phoenix is like, nah, screw that, you guys are straight from the path. We're going back to a more true version of Era. Almost like people are interpreting the Bible, it's kind of funny. But they're not wrong that there definitely is different ways to interpret this game. There are different eras that you can take from. And custom, content, etc. Oh yeah, they will. Nobody's ever gonna truly stay era. If we're very honest with ourselves, there's certain things about era that suck. They were terrible ideas. But a lot of the ideas were good. And so this is where it's like, the debate between gamers who loved 11 is always going to be based on what parts about the game they loved. That's a really good question, Teitaka. And I think in Era, I think it's accuracy. I think it's going to have Limbus. I think it's going to have a lot of the content that's broken on a lot of these private servers. I think their goal is for it to be accurate in the sense that no custom content needs to be made to make up for the items that you can't get on a private server. But no, I wouldn't say that, Teitaka. It's been a while since I've been on Eden. The last time I was on Eden, it was not anywhere close to era accurate. There was a vast amount of custom content on Eden. I'll have to give it a chance at some point again, but by my impression, Eden had a ton of custom content. Not like custom content at lower levels, they talk at endgame custom content. That's one of the things about Cat's Eye that I have such a huge appreciation for, is their custom content for lower levels is very cleverly thought out. Never write custom content, period? I had to look at its vision again. Then honestly, I don't have a big answer for you, Teitaka, how it would be different. The only thing I would say is it's a new server that's opening up and people would feel more comfortable starting on a fresh server with a fresh experience. And that's exciting for people because everybody starts from square one versus like the elitism that's probably built up over the years on Eden. That's the only thing I could think of. I need to stop getting greedy and just go back. Yeah, I'll be honest, chat, I haven't screwed around on Eden at all. It was only like a week or two with my brother, and then I was like, this is complicated and annoying. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do! Oh no, it's okay, I can fix it later. Where's the person? I want to go to this person. Oh, so wings. No wings, shops or zones does have the updates that Kima sent Herger. Yeah, I don't know. Then I don't know. Because frankly, I didn't think that Phoenix said they were gonna have wing jobs. Yeah, that's a tough one. You know, lockouts, the H&M systems, that type of stuff is a lot of what endgame players care about. Like, Shebbles, I don't know, Shebbles is still in chat, right? But, like, how that stuff is gonna be handled is very important to endgame players that regularly play a game like that. So, like, if, for some people, like, if it's pop H&Ms and there's no claim, that's a deal breaker for them. Like, I would prefer a server like that, where link shells can hold their props or H&Ms and do them when the link shells together and prepared for it. But some people hate that. Maybe it's how the item is acquired that pisses them off. But then again, you've even said, Teitaka, that it's the thrill of a hunt to see who actually gets the claim that week or whatever that makes it so important. I'm not entirely sure I understand the appeal to it. Because, like, to me, it's like, most of the time your link shell's not gonna get it. Or maybe, like, half the time. If you have, like, more of the best link shells, half the time you guys get it. I don't know. So that if that's the case, Phoenix would go back to the original pop timers. They would want to, when Phoenix says era Teitaka, they want to go back to how it was in like 2005. It's interesting. Yeah, I wonder where they'll land. But I think that's the type of stuff endgame players are looking at. Because they already know how the beginning and the middle of the game is played well enough that they know how they're going to bring their characters up to 75 or 99 or whatever, depending on the server. The question they have is, how are you handling the endgame lockouts, the tags? How can shells gather together and manage their events? How competitive can they be? How much pride is there in being the best? Like, when my link shell showed up as one of the best on FFXI.com, it didn't feel like we were one of the best. We just happened to have some of the players that were the highest scored players in the game, based on their scoring system that they had. That was a little old at the time and didn't quite accurately value, I think, all the activities in the game. But at the same time, I felt like I had the best players in the game with me. You know, so I was biased. Of course, I felt like we were one of the best link shells in the world once we'd beaten all the content. But that may not have been true. I'm sure there were some lurkers that never even knew that website existed that could beat content, some Japanese team, and other players that never really talked or looked at any of that stuff and just did everything themselves. Box store. Y'all see that? I just go up to it, I type box store, and everything that could get stored just ploops into the box. Retail and Horizon. Take notes. Particularly retail, take notes, because Horizon wants you to suffer with your inventory. So, good luck. Alright, now to get my home point again, because we screwed up my home point by accident. We need to take Amelia back. Take New Lower Juno, please. Yep. We need to fix this. Yeah, I want that box so badly, Shebbles. Oh my gosh, it's a crafter's dream. Like, I want that box in retail so I can finish my crafting shield. It would make finishing my crafting shield 1,000 times better. Because I'm on the very, very final stage. And the very final stage is pain and suffering. It's like 1.5 billion gil plus a year's worth of farming almost. Unless you were gonna pay another billion gil worth of stuff. Yeah, I would love to finish it, but it's just kind of like one of those things where it's like, but for what though? If I have people that actually want those crafts and want the signed final crafts, like by my awareness, there's only 2 items that I can't make in Clothcraft now on my retail main, and that is the Geomancer and the White Mage SU5 clubs. Those are the only 2 recipes I can't make before I finish my like final items or whatever. Like, I can make every other Clothcraft item in the game. Better. I don't meet the level requirement. Okay. And, how do I want to do this? Oopsie. Oopsie. Yahoo, Tira. Why are my messages? And Yahoo, Brianna. Why am I not seeing the stuff from YouTube? Okay, give me a second here, chat. My YouTube is not mixing in properly. Alright, so we're gonna change to a higher level Yam. Oh, jeez. There we go. It's a little bit more conservative. need to be higher leveled for my freaking job. Ugh. That's the end of the world. Take me back to Winders, por favor. Switch back to Ninja. I forgot one thing. I forgot to grab Tonka out of the box. Is it in the case, though? It is in the case. Okay. It's a good question, T-Taco. Actually, let me not go out of this side. I know Kofim and Kuzats, I was gonna say. I think I might have all the other stuff other than Tabnesia. Yeah, well, in the Kuzat's case, right? On my white mage, I can always teleport Yod out there for missions and stuff. Other content, I could teleport Yod, run to Rabao, and job change. So it's not like the world's ending there, but it still stinks, right? And then in Kofim's case, it's close to Juno. So not another world-breaking thing. So I'm not, like, crying about it, but it's still annoying. Especially for when I want to get to Delkfud or Behemoth's Dominion quickly or something. For like Ziller Mission 5 comes to mind. Yeah, the Ranger Gigas that throw the stones are brutal, it's true. wanted to make sure that I was really set up. Look, wait, you know, there is a train for Iguda for this zone. Iguda and crawlers. I'm dumb. Kanko's level 9. I don't know why I thought it was level 8. I'll sit here trying to use it at level 8. Birdman! There's one. There's a reason I keep wanting to pick on these ones, because I still need 2 of the item that they drop. Or spell. You can get it from harvesting too, but it's pretty rare.
Your skill has increased.
I should be beating all of these things up. Ah, there you go, you're helping them out. That's nice of you, Taka. It was really nice of you. Get out of here before I get killed, though. You guys are about to have some high-level monsters there.
Your skill has increased.
Doesn't say if I missed with that arrow. It's like pointing right at his forehead. Two lots of crawlers. Show me a Yaguda. Hey, where are the birdmen? They hiding. Where's the camp? I don't want to mess with the whole camp of them. Oh, but I can yank one at a time. So now looking. Hey guys, don't look over this way. You look over there. Let me get your friend, okay? He's gonna be busy. He's gotta go to a dance.
Your skill has increased.
Pretty sturdy little white mage there. You guys got the window, right, Titaku? Brianna. I bet you are. I wonder if you'll hold out for the Evercold. Then you know, I still totally think you should try those. Are you offering an incursion, Teitaka? Because I would not say no to an incursion. I still haven't gotten that dagger from Palborough. But I probably want to bring my dancer instead of my ninja, if I'm being honest. Ah, some of you in Fort Galsba? I don't mind whichever one, I just, you know, if it was like one of those pick from the entree type of situations.
Your skill has increased.
Eyeball for you unlocked. Level 9! Make sure to protect. Not that I have any tools for it yet, but get it out of my inventory. I'll go itchy.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Five minutes are slow, you monster.
Your skill has increased.
We got 5 people together now. 5 people together for an incursion. It's looking pretty good. Oh, we got one, Brianna. First digit's odd. Second digit's even. This doesn't help. Greater than 62 and less than 86. Alright. If it's odd, it has to be 70... Or we try 76. Right after 96. That's not what I meant to do. Whoops. Less than that, it's gonna be 74 or 72. 74. When you add those together, it's Final Fantasy XI. Alright, you got 6. Somebody's in Gideus. Oh, we got Kento. We have a Kento. Alright, well, I want to beat up 2 more Gudo quickly. It's gonna take Kento a minute to walk up there, I think.
Your skill has increased.
That's cool, though. I got to do all 3 with Maple. Midas had 3 things and was trying to save him for me and Maple, but I already got all 3 done. And so we ran him with Maple. We ran late into the night, but it was totally worth it. And then Kento, I don't think has them all yet. I think this might be Kento's first incursion, actually. Kento, are you in chat still? Is this your first incursion? Oh crap, are we going to Gideus? Yeah, it's his first one. Okay, alright, we can go to Gideus. Hold on. Let me cheer over there. Not gonna reach a semi, though. It's gonna kind of be a little bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh crap, over the link. Oh good, he's not looking. He turned away for a sec. Got really lucky there. Burn my TP. Arrow. I do want to come on Dance, yeah. I do want to come on Dancer. If you guys want to give me a second to switch to Dancer, I will totally do
Your
that.
skill has increased.
Honestly, you got ready quicker than I expected, TikTok. I'm like, I can finish one more of these Fields of Valor, right? And you got it together very, very quickly. At this time of night, when I've done this with Midas, we even had to go with a Trust the third run for Maple. Oh my gosh, Acolyte. There we go. Alright, switching back. Okay, I got ready as fast as I could. Aya's here, and I have inventory not to be completely stressed out. And so just stay close to us and you'll be fine. So we're off to the races. I got 2 hours of regen. Kenta's on Blue Mage. Fascinating. Some dreams stick with us. The things that caused and stirred the most emotion in us. Sometimes those are good dreams, and sometimes they're not so good dreams. And you always remember them, though. Class number 1. Great katana weapon skills. Okay, who's got a great katana? We do have a samurai here. But they're using a spear. Honestly, Brianna, I think he will one day. I don't think it's a matter of if, I just think it's more of a matter of when. Yeah, Maple, we got Kento in here on Blue Mage. Hitaka was asking if I wanted to do a, Hitaka was asking if I wanted to do an incursion, and I was like, yeah, but I'd want to switch to my dancer. And then Hitaka's like, hold my beer, let me check the zones, and before we knew it, Kento was here. Yahoo, yahoo, Eloise! How was the rest of your stream? Were you playing your Crystal Warrior today?
Oh god! Ah!
Hey, you're welcome. It was really fun to be able to hop on. I usually have a lot of different people that I try to spend a little bit of time in their channels, right? And sometimes, like, some people stream a lot, and some people stream very little. And some days everybody streams at the same time, so I can't watch everybody. So I gotta be kind of picky. But there was this golden moment with your stream that one day. Nobody else was streaming. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Well, I'm gonna say they. I don't know what your preferred pronouns are. But I was like, they rated me. I should go and check them out. This is the perfect time. And I'm glad I did. I was glad I was able to check it out. You have a very cozy vibe. I definitely was a fan. Okay. I'm always a big fan of cozy vibes here. Don't get me wrong. I have, like, We have Shebbles. I know Shebbles is still in chat. I love hardcore endgamers too. As players, I love playing with them and everything too. When it comes to streams, I enjoy watching the most is usually the cozy vibes. Cozy vibes or like heavy music focused stuff and whatnot. Oh, that was your character. Oh, that's cool. So that means that Titaka was able to help you out. I forgot that was your character. I'm like, this... I was sitting there staring at him, and I'm like, I recognize this. I recognize this character. I'll have to remember that next time. I'm glad you had it done. You had with Teitaka there, you had somebody that knew what they were doing, able to help. That's cool, you'll be able to outpost out to Windy now. And having, you know, quick access to the cities is so useful. Thank you, that's XIUI. It's in the selectables for the Cat's Eye add-ons. It's near the bottom, I think. There used to be HXUI, and then they made XIUI, which is like even bigger and kind of made more add-ons to make everything more cohesive. Some of it you have to turn on by using your /XIUI and like kind of go through the settings and stuff. But you can cook for a little bit. If you take like a half hour or so to really tinker, you can get it to display so much information. Yeah, HXUI, I used it for a while. Oh, my ring war. Alright, let's pop on a ring charge. Or use one of the anti-charges. More experience. Plus then I can throw it out once I use up its charges. It's been taking up an inventory slot. Which is, I love it. Well, like, he's dead before I got there. Or run this way. Yeah, for this server, the Empress Ring's gonna get you the best results. Each server is a little different depending on how it goes. Like on Cat's Eye, the Chariot Band, it's kind of gonna give you the best bang for your buck, I think, based on kind of how they have it modified. Yeah, I'm glad there's options. Yeah, I do multi-stream. I'm live on YouTube at the moment, too. Yeah, I have a merged chat in on my screen. And so sometimes you'll hear me responding to YouTube chat as well. mean, sometimes YouTube chat and Twitch chat talk to each other. But honestly, it's usually only the most active users and viewers. Most people don't pay attention to it. I don't entirely blame everybody for that. I need to come up with a better way. But even if I did, I don't think many people would pay that much attention. Because it does take a lot of investment. Especially when the messages are coming in quick. Some things will just fly by and you won't even get a chance to see it. Yeah, I know you guys are scared. Don't be scared, it's just a ninja. Not to be scared, it's just a ninja. Here we go, chat. You gotta give me a love tap. No problem at all. Easy peasy. Really good level 9 shield. Oh, there's so many. These target lines ones, I didn't like at first, but they've grown on me. I like this one called Macro Master. It's not on the list, you have to add it in manually. But it winds up, whenever you job change, it'll change your macro book over to a different page. So that way you can automatically, you start to make your macros for each job. And when you change jobs, you'll automatically be on the macro book that you need to be. That's a really nice one. Another one I'm really fond of if you're a big mage player is called Ticker. And Ticker lets you see how long till your next HP or your MP comes back and stuff from resting. And that's really nice because you'll know how much longer to wait until you gotta get up again. Like, you'll be like, okay, I have 5 more seconds until I get another big dump of MP. Then I'll go up and heal so-and-so. It lets you do things tactically. Yeah, target lines is a lot like Final Fantasy XII, it's true. I didn't like it at first. I'll be honest, chat, I hated it at first. I genuinely did. I really wasn't a fan. I thought it was icky and cluttered on the screen. And I still kind of feel it's a little cluttered. But it's such useful information to have without looking at the log. You'll instantly know who has aggro or who pulls aggro. Or like you'll know if somebody's casting a spell before you even look at the log. And just based on like how your party's behaving, just seeing those lines, it indicates so much without having to look at the log to understand it. After this boss is when I get my knife upgrade. And a couple gear upgrades. Can't dual wield yet, but well, what can you do? You just can't have it all. Final Fantasy, other than those two, Brianna. It might have, but of the main Final Fantasies at least, those are the two that come to mind. Katana weapon skill, though, I didn't come one ninja today, and we don't have a ninja present, so that's a womp womp. Oh, Kento. Cash lots on that gambler's cachapio in the pool. That is a very, very, very good hat. I've been using it for all my mages. Like 100%. I don't know if Kento can hear me in chat or if Maple can, but could somebody send Kento a message? Like, Maple, if you can hear me, tell Kento to cast lots on that gambler's chapio. Like, he definitely 1,000,000% wants that headpiece if he doesn't have it yet. It is the best mage headpiece up to, like, level 50. It, like, replaces so many headpieces on Horizon he probably already thinks of. You could probably type it out to him too, but I don't want to fall behind. There we go. Thank you. Whoever told him thank you. Because I know he's playing Blue Mage, right? And I'm like 90% sure Blue Mage can equip that too. Yep, Blue Mage can. He's probably like, Sakura, what are you doing? You don't have to backseat so much, but it's like, I know for a fact that's a unique cat's eye item. And it's a very good item. Like, not every cat's eye item is made equally. That one's very good, especially if you're playing a mage. I know. I do it too sometimes, Take that's why I can't judge. Like I said, I definitely do it. I am as guilty as you. It's just because we love this game and want people to have a good time with it, you know? The intentions are good. Sakura lets a white mage get beat down. Poor white mage are getting attacked by a fishy. Where'd they go? We lost them. And they're all the way back there. We're coming, Taitaka. Our white mage got attacked by a fishy. We had to deal with it. Oh, that message makes me so sad. You're too far away to gain experience. Okay, there we go. Am I getting experience again? Okay, good. Thanks. Yep, okay. Yeah, they fell in the hole. There you guys are. We caught up with you. Let's go. Ooh. Wonder what level I'm gonna land on by the end. I'm gonna find out. Sometimes stuff dies so fast, I don't know what to target. A good problem to have, though.
Venture and am ready.
Greek katana weapon skills again. Does our samurai have a great katana now? Oh, they do. Okay. I'm level 16 now, so it's down to the final boss time. I could put on my key. Yeah, I can. I really can't yet. Welcome back, Kai. Running an incursion with Titaka. I switched to my dancer, and now my dancer's like level 21 again. I was at level 11. I did that off stream yesterday. I was ready for an incursion. Now I want to bring my C for my ninja, or I probably gotta get red mage and scholar up too. Those will be easy. People are yelling for healers all the time in these. So, like, just having Scholar and Red Mage ready, and I'm sure off stream I'll have no problem catching an incursion. Thank you for the follow, Applejacks1991. It's a good cereal. Well, I took my black mage up in a bunch of incursions, so my black mage is level 31. I guess that's good for mana burn, too. Aw, you holding your baby, Kai? That's really sweet. I know those days. I used to play Magic the Gathering tournaments with my one friend when I had my little one. And, I know the feeling well. And when Arm would go totally numb and I'd be like totally fine with it, but then at the same time a little bit in pain. It was fine, but at the same time, I will have to set them down eventually. The Sniper Shroud. I don't know if you're playing Thief or not, Kento, but that's a really good back item. I mean, Thief, Corsair, Ranger. Yeah. In theory, can't two mages do that? And just, like, blast their stuff as a duo? Thank you for the follow, Koki TVT. Sorry I'm being a little quiet, everybody, but I'm just very focused. Trying to get as much XP as possible from these. I'll say we could even, if people are cool with it, we could circle this place and get a whole bunch of XP. Like, Gideus is great. This is my favorite for XP. Of the 3 starter incursions, Gideus is my favorite for actually getting experience points. Because you don't have to finish at the end. Nobody comes back here. Like, nobody comes back here unless they're farming keys and it's so rare. And so you can just loop back and forth between the 2 maps and get so much experience points before you finish your incursion. I mean, until somebody's gotta go, you know. Oh, welcome! Yeah, Eloise is a real sweetheart. Variety streamer that raided me once, and I popped into their channel, and real cozy vibes. Big fan. I did a mini venture party with Maple and Kento, but I haven't done a full one, like a proper one, no. Going for it? We're going for it. Sword weapon skills. Alright, well, we gotta switch then. Somebody has... Okay, Kento has a... Kento weapon skillet. Oh, he's gonna die? Alright, let's see. What junk can I get rid of from my inventory? We can drop the caulk. We can drop... We store some things, maybe. Let's store a stack of crystals. Alright, that leaves me with 4 slots. Ah, so close. Yeah, I already have one. I already have one. It's so the 7 knots are garrison items. It's a garrison pop for this region. DY for party, everybody. Hope you had fun, Kento. It's definitely a really good way to get experience. My dancer got 11, almost 12 levels. That's an add-on called XI UI. It's made by the maker of HXUI, but it's expanded upon. Has a whole bunch of additional add-ons. Eloise was asking the same question earlier. Oh, it's so convenient. It's like my favorite add-on of all time. I'm like looking into trying to get Ashida working on retail instead of Windower now, just because of how much more I've been liking the Ashida add-ons. It's not that I hate Windower, it's just that it feels more forgotten about than Ashida. All the devs working on Ashida add-ons are lively and around and active. But then again, at the same time, a lot of the devs who work on retail add-ons work on them through Windower. So I don't know. I'll have to ask my one friend, August. I think August still plays retail, but even if he doesn't, I can probably get some of his old files. And, yeah, because they were... And then also, Constance used to use... I think Constance still plays too. Either way, I have old friends that used to be big fans of Ishida. And I would see, you know, what they used from retail specifically. Oof, there goes my inventory all into the box. Look at that, just gone, just poof. Serta, cotton, silver, necklaces. All poofed. So convenient. I have a couple crashed up, but they're not up high enough for gobby bags. Admittably not up high enough for gobby bags. So chat, before we go back to working on the ninja stuff, I want to work on something else quick. Switching to my level 50 white mage. You're gonna use this Sprinter's Shoes charge. We've got a lot of walking we're gonna about to have to do. These wonderful players. If this mode ever gets too popular, this zone will be a lag fest, but it's only been a little laggy for me once in a while. Alright, we're gonna go out to Cool Shushu. Actually, no, Zolkeen. Zolkeen will do it. Zolkeen will be a quicker run. It should let me do this from both towns, I hope. Nice, congrats, Seitaka. Yeah, I think I'm like 2 levels away on my dancer from equipping that again. I'm excited though. I can't wait till my dancer can wear it again. And I know Big Door was just being curious if I had the leaping boots or not, but he had a little bit of a sore spot. It's like, no, you don't have the leaping boots yet. I had those augmented hands with the Damselfly custom quest, which are kind of like the leaping hands, I think. Or his leaping legs, I can't remember one of them. It's like one of those lizard pieces all augmented in a similar fashion. I don't even kill it 30 times. I've already killed it like 4 times. It hasn't coughed it up yet. Oh, come on, Paco Mart. Okay, good. Yep. Told me to sign off the first time. Yahoo Yahoo Mini-Man. Well, I'm sorry I had to zone out of Selbina then. I'm sorry. Albina's music is awesome, it's true. Well, it's one of the ones Nobuo Uematsu made. He didn't make a ton of music for 11, but it was one of the ones he specifically wrote. Alright, so we got the Utsusemi quest already started, I think. Let me just double check. I need to grab the silver coin. Oh crap, the silver coin's not gonna be... Crap, it's gonna be in the empty box, isn't it? Oh no, is there an empty box here? I don't think there's an empty box here. Crap. Here I thought I prepared. That would fall under Womp Womp. There is. Where's the empty box? Across from the home point? I see that home point. We must be the other home point. Oh, here! I'm just, Yay! Okay, good. Control Z? Currencies. Not that kind of currency. Would it be, smithing maybe? No. Alchemy's made. Yep. I'll take 1 silver coin. Thank you. Oh, it's all good, Kaishern. I'm just glad I found it. Gotta run out of here. Now to start the quest, just so people are curious, you have to have enough Norg fame. This guy here is the Tonka one. We already did Tonka though. Once you have a little bit more fame though, this person over here is your, it's a Sammy Ichi person. And you need a silver beast coin and enough Norg fame to get this. Okay, chat, we got a lot of walking to do, and the zone doesn't have the awesome song that plays on Horizon. So we're gonna put one of my songs. Most of it I got pretty quickly, Maple. But I got stuck on bitter memories for a little while, if I'm not being dishonest. It was a minute. I guess I'd say like 4 hours total. I wish I had a timer set to it. But I was just in there like, I wound up taking a white mage from 48 to 49 pretty much in there. And some. Like almost all the way up to 50. It wasn't quite at 50 by the time I was done. If that gives you any idea. Because you can get experience in there whenever because of the sync, which is, I know one thing you're unhappy about to a degree, but at the same time, the benefit of it is you can abuse it. It's not against cat's eye rules. Yeah, I hit this wall a bunch of times for the first time for your character. There, yeah, you can open the door using a silver beast coin. Open a sesame. Oh, there you go. Oh, you see, you got the idea. You should be fine. I'll be honest though, if you get stuck on a type of memory, just change promies. I rotated between 2 of them. I was about to get going to Pramihala when I stopped seeing bitter memories for a while. I'm like, if I don't see a bitter memory drop, by the time I gotta go with Big Door, I'm going over to Pramihala. And I did finally see a bitter memory drop. I was like, okay, they can drop here. I started realizing, Maple, and this is my theory, and I can't prove this, okay? This is just theory crafting. Somebody who knows drops better than me in 11 might be able to explain this better. But I think the memory drops, and I remember I could have sworn Block said this to me before he died. Not like right as he was dying, and during one of our conversations when he was, a little healthier. But I'm pretty sure Block told me that the memory drops are based upon the element that the empty has. So since the bitter memory is the ice element, then only the ice energy empty have a chance of dropping. And so on and so forth. I don't know if that's true or not, to be honest, because I can barely tell with the colors. I'll think one's ice, but it's light. Or you know what I mean? It's not always easy for me to determine what actually is the right one. See, Kai, with Block, he was doing another alchemy neck. Oh, look, there's the coffer, or the treasure chest. If people are trying to hunt down the treasure chest for Sea Serpent's Grotto for the quest for the Red Mage areas, it's there. But yeah, he was finding it very difficult because we were on a slow server. And so nobody farmed those, So when you're trying to finish the crafting shield at the end of retail, you have to make a gazillion anima. And you know that that's how you make the anima, right? And so since nobody's in there farming it, he had to farm it all himself. So much anima. I can't remember, do I actually talk to the betrayer for this? I was gonna say. Sea Serpent statue. I will refresh our sneak before we continue our journey. I has to fall down this one. Oh, sea serpent grotto. We took the shortcut out of there. But I'm gonna put one more running song. I must beat the song there. So, which is me each you get are here. Let's test my, thank you. Let's test my theme here. Okay. Rusty Silverguard's class is up. What about you? Rusty leggings? Yep, okay. Good. The other ones. Do a quick poke here just to double check. Buccaneers quarters. Buccaneers quarters. Attack. I am cap fame in all nations, I think. We're close. Either that or very, very close. Alright, empty barrel. Alright, so that quest is started. Just trying to see what level of fame if I have enough Norg fame for these. It's have enough Norg fame for that one. Alright, Minomi, Itchies, and Sail Cosm and Lower Juno. Well, not Lower Juno shop anymore, probably. The Cosm shop probably has it. Alright. And then Dokamori is the Shining Leggings. Okay. So then Jubaku would be the last class secret for the damp skull. Okay. Alright, and then... what are you looking up to, Tehaka? I'm confused. What are you saying I need to be capped fame and all things for? There's the absorb spells. Then there's the 5th level 15 ninjutsu. I don't know if I want to buy this yet. I'm probably gonna wait until I have ninja else come over here when I have it level up. Oh. Oh, okay. Huh? There we go. Yeah, well, I was wondering why Norg fame is, but okay, I guess I'm Captain Norg fame too. That was accidental. I definitely don't remember. I just remember bringing all the bead necklaces I would get over to Nanamigo. I'm used to doing it through, Zincor. But back in the day, I used to do it through those necklaces. And I guess I did it the old school way on, Crystal Warrior. Alright, so outside of fishing a damn scroll, I have enough fame, and I started all the quests for the other stuff here. So that said, let's go back. I was gonna buy all the ninjutsu, but no. I don't think I'm taking ninja to 15 tonight. It can wait. The plus 6 or 5 inventory or whatever, I can be okay. I should have bought that, the spirit spell while I was there. I might have actually already bought it. I feel like I have one of the spirits already on Summoner. Alright, let's go back to an outpost first. I already learned this lesson. Don't change back to ninja yet. Oh, but I can get my ninja gear together. Where did I store it? Was it Moxie 1? Probably not. No, probably 50-50. Like Azashi up there to short bow. Actually, nope, short bow, you're going back. We're getting a gun. Firefly. We're grabbing the gun, chat. Bring out the kunai. Yes, cuz. Actually, never mind. Leaving the kunai out. They should be able to switch it with something different. Hachimaki. Improgi. Echo. Kiribati. Ayahan. Oh, ninja can't use the sniper shroud? I see how it is. Alright, bronze bandolier. I think that covers it. Let's see. I'm still in white mage. Oh, we gotta stay on white mage for now. I can put the silver beast coin back though. We're done with that for now. Let's save that for other stuff like Giguda Arena. Second ad. It's time for Final Fantasy XVI, Brianna. This is the way. I don't have it unlocked yet, Teitaka, but I am gonna be keeping an eye on it. I have Genki 1 done. I gotta really focus on getting enough venture points for the mount. So that way I could just mount through Genki 2. Maple has a really good point that you can just skip Genki 2 by mounting past it. Genki 1 you can do the key items. Cat's Eye, just in case people are curious, the retail question mark spots work. I got some items farmed the old-fashioned way. And then the X-rays are frustrating me so much I said, screw it, I'm gonna see if they have the question mark spots. And they totally did. I'm gonna hit all 3 of them, it gives you the item anyway. But you do have to have the Mac quest started, I think, to gather them properly. Know what, no, we're gonna go Dancer. No, we're Sub-Dancer for this. Nope, Sub-Dancer. Ninja Sub-Dancer. Because when I level up once, I'll have Drain Samba. And then I change to the bandolier. And we're gonna put on the gun. I have to make bullets for the gun, but that's okay. Ninja Sub-Dancer. Alright. Looks for me. Let's head out of Winter's Waters. Yeah, I was gonna say, I got the bomb core while I was in there getting, you know, the custom quest for the Sears gear on this server for Crystal Warriors? I was doing that. And while I was down there, I saw a low-level bomb. It was like level 51. I'm like, oh, well, hello, level 51 bomb. I want to gamble with you. And Gamba said, bomb core. So I was like, alright, bet. We already got 1 done. Disbanding party with you, Teitaka, because I'm going to be summoning trusts. Could have made a leather or a rabbit mantle again to throw on my back. It's not really a big deal. So at level 10 now, I'm gonna want to put on my earring that's HP 2. And then a dagger in my offhand. of some kind. Probably the bronze knife. If I had it, yes. I was up there for a while. I've killed Stinging Sophie 5 times with nothing. But one of these days, these Bastok NMs are gonna cough up their stuff for me. Yeah, it's got some really cool stuff, Eloise. Some very, very cool stuff. I'm glad that you're getting it all set up and happy with it. If you take the proper time ahead of time, you can get like 1,000 hours of gameplay out of it, you know? It's such a beautiful thing. Because like once you're happy with your setup, you can just like start to muscle memory. And you'll be reacting twice or 3 times as fast as you did before. Making your survival rate so much higher. Oh, I know that critical hit rate +1, Teitaka? That makes it like the best offhand until like level 50 in a retail sense. Now, as you pointed out, there are better daggers. But like, holy moly. Like, if it was just that dagger against all the other daggers in retail, it would be the best offhand until the Mercurial Chris, I would think. Absolutely, like, insanely strong. For such a low-level dagger, anyway. That's gonna be cool. I'm excited for you, Eloise. I remember the first time I got really happy with my add-ons. I felt invincible. I almost forgot to pull out the bullets. Bullets, get. There we go. Hi, Mr. Scribe. This is a gun.
Your skill has increased.
He's like, and this is my magic. Come on, now we're fighting the undead. Come over here. That's fine. Sure. This is a gun. I'm apparently very terrible in gun. I just missed a point-blank shot. I see lots of very, very special bloody incursion at level 41. That would probably be a very fun incursion. And they really won't be poisoned. There you go. That bullet hit. Alright, well thanks for the incursion, Teitaka. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, there's a good chance I'll be on. I can't guarantee I'm gonna be streaming yet. That depends on how the day goes. There's a chance I'll be on for a little bit. I might be hacked on Maple stream, or Jersemi stream, or you know. Or a friend stream or something. I like to poke around and see who needs help sometimes. It seems like everybody's got something to do. I'll be like, alright, I'm gonna go live and find something to do myself.
Your skill has increased.
Oh my. You must be in your 20s, Seitaka. I wish I could handle those schedules again. But yeah, 2 hours of sleep and then work and I'll be fine. When I was working at WoW, I used to do the craziest shifts and not even bat an eye. Then you, sir, are a champion that still have that stamina. Good night. On 5 experience, you know. Eat my gun so that I can get better gear and trust.
Your skill has increased.
And that didn't hurt as much as I would have liked, okay? It perks to level 10. So the funny thing, Taytaka's in bed now, but the one thing I should have bugged Taytaka for wasn't an incursion. I should have did the level 40 trusts quest. I haven't done those yet. Read the second trust and everything, matter of trust 3. I haven't felt the urgency, but I really should do it. I'm starting to get to that point where I'm slowly running out of things to do that are like the high priority things, which is good. I want it to be there. I want to be at this cozy place where I could just play whatever and have fun. Yeah, it is a good feeling for sure. Tom Tit Tat Circle Live. That's not where Tom Tit Tat is at all. Oh, that sounds yummy. But what made it different? What made it Korean? Did it have like a unique seasoning or something to make it spicy? What's your favorite, Winterby? Ooh, that sounds yummy. Like, one weird thing in Pennsylvania we have that I'm a huge fan of is potato bread. And people think it sounds icky when I tell them. And it's really not. It's actually really good. Hey, come on. Come on. You decide to walk out of my range. Let's get you out of skeleton range.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just a Pennsylvania thing then. Like, Arrow, sometimes when I would visit some of my family out west, they would have no idea what I was talking about. Like, it's like a Pennsylvania Dutch thing or something. I don't remember if I need any crawlers or if I hit the condition yet, but there's one right in front of me, so... We might accidentally pop Taunted Tat or the bird. Either way, I'm fine with either of them. Ignore Mr. Skeleton. Why did I kill everybody except the skeletons? Oh, there's an acolyte over there. Ooh, hold on. Yahoo, James. There's a lot of birdmen here. Okay then. Sure, what's up, Eloise? No, you don't have to. So, in the folder that holds Cat's Eye, when you get into the game folder and stuff, you'll see, like, add-ons and all that. One of them says scripts. And then one of them is a startup script. And when you boot it up, you boot up in the, like, Notepad or Notepad++ or whatever, there's a section where you can write in all the add-ons that you want to auto-load. So it wouldn't be like add-on load, add-on load, add-on load. And so like I put in the whole custom. It's like I'd dedicate a line for each custom one. You can even like another one I have on I haven't been able to get it to work on Cat's Eyes, but for Horizon I was able to get this one to work. But I even had the move add-on reposition my Horizon window over to my proper display. Now, I do that manually with Cat's Eye still. I haven't found the right command set to make it happen automatically on boot, but I will one day. But yeah, so like with a move add-on, usually it will let you mess around with different displays, as long as you know where they So like, the way the game displays, or like I guess the way Windows user displays, is it merges them all together into a giant display. So when you're sending commands to an application to display here or there, you have to factor in that distance of like which specific display is it gonna land on, or is it gonna land on like in between displays and stuff. But once you figure all that out, it's super easy. And I was able to send over my my Horizon window. It's like, for instance, it's just gonna sound weird, right? But I have like my 2K display, and that's like my gaming display that I only really play games on. I don't even watch shows on this one usually. It's like I only play games on this display. And then my other two displays are like my information, watching TV shows, watching YouTube, like all that kind of stuff. And it's weird because even when I'm not playing games, I still tend to watch it on those, and they're only 1080p. So it would be smart for me to move things over to my 2K display. But I don't know, I've built a habit. I know it sounds weird probably, but it's totally true. But yes, I have my 2K display, and then I have two very old 1080p displays next to it. So that's how I use the triple display setup. And then I have an old Tab S6 that I use for a stream deck with Touch Portal. I control my avatar in different modes of animations, and like if I'm holding controller, if I have kitty cat ears or bunny ears, or you know, all the different things, zoom in features, all that stuff. I gotta add more, honestly, and make the ones I have less glitchy. But then, you know what it is? I wind up going up to it and I'm like, I'm gonna make my channel better. Like, I'm dedicated like a day, like I'm taking the day off so that I can work to make my channel better. And then I sit in front of my computer on my day off. And then I'll be like, well, what should I start with? And then I'll think of like 20 things. And then I don't do anything. Because I'm just like overwhelmed by choices. So I need to get really better about polishing off what the important things are. Like, you know, because you can't get everything, it's okay. That's fine, nobody's gonna get everything. But what can I get done? If I can only get like 1 or 2 things done, what things can I get done? I want to like start breaking them down into attainable small goals instead of trying to like rewrite the Constitution every week.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I've been there, Maple, I know. You and me are very similar in some ways. I think it's, well, your kids are a little younger than me. But we're both parents, we're both gamers that love this game. We both like chill vibes and more than like endgame intensity all the time. Like, we both like playing endgame, but we don't want it to be the only thing we do in this game. So, like, I don't know, I feel like our ethos as gamers are very similar. Maybe I'm just making a bad assumption, but it definitely is. In the time I've played with you, Maple, we seem to be very similar gamer types. Like, we both get frustrated when, like, chatter in, like, voice chat is just a bunch of people randomly talking about, like, random things, and it just gets, like, zany. But I start to, like, zone out. I've heard you start to zone out when chat gets like that sometimes. Not gonna say who was Vents or anything, but yeah, we've both been there. And it's interesting. But some people love that, they thrive on that. Rewrote the Constitution. He rewrote the Constitution of Canada. Canada's Constitution is forever changed. Yeah, there you totally do, Maple. You sit there and you're like, I'm gonna do stuff to make it better. And then you just, like, get stuck. And I can totally feel that. I'm totally there a lot. Because you really do want to make stuff better, but it's like, what can I specifically do, though? What can I do that's effective right now? Oh wow, it's super late for you, Eloise. Get some sleepies! Hold on.
Your skill has increased.
Here's the problem. Chat, here's the Adam. Here's the problem. Okay, I do have it set. I don't need this club. Who needs this club? Eloise, are you around? Hold on, don't sonk out yet. Come over to... Do you have this club, this HMP club? Here, I'll even tell you what it is. It's the Pilgrim's one. Do you have it? Zone in so I can invite you. Oh crap. This guy's gonna kill me possibly if I'm not careful. There we go, I got him on me now. Okay. Type in your character name so I spell it right real quick. Okay. Invite sent. Try to come up to me if you can. You don't, because I think you get us inventory slot for this. I'm just north of that outpost warp. I'm just to your northeast. That's okay. No, I'm to your north. Just keep running to the north, north slightly east and you'll be okay. Oh crap, I gotta use my 2-hour. Okay, I don't know if they gave you credit or not, but it's in the pool. I tried to stall as long as I could. I didn't want to shatter. Congratulations! Now you can go to bed, and you had a cool piece of gear. And all with augments, that thing's even better. Oh, it's no big deal. My ninja's only level 11. I mean, that's nothing. It's about you use it to rest. Like when you're on your mage and stuff like that, or any job with MP, when you rest, you get your MP back faster. Plus, a ton of jobs can equip it, so any job with MP it has big benefits on. With augments, it's even better. It's a really nice piece. And so I happened to be farming near there at the time. And that's why I figured it would be... I saw it pop and I was like, oh, I never knew its Records of Eminence when I actually farmed it. Because Records of Eminence wasn't out on the Crystal Warriors yet. And then Records of Eminence came to Crystal Warriors and it's like, figures, I just beat this guy. So... I was like, if I ever see him, I had it set just in case I ever saw him again, because I farm near there a lot. So I've been trying to get Tom Tit Tat as well, but Tom Tit Tat's been eluding me. And he eluded me again, but the bird came, and the bird has that very useful club that I think every player should have. So I'm glad you got your hands on it. I know, isn't he? Yeah. Well, I just even want to get him to... I was gonna say, I know where he spawns. Where you saw me standing there's 2 main Drager near that sign. Oh, there you are. That's his placeholder. Like, there's 2 main Dragras. Take here, get some breasts. Oh, you got your garrison body. Nice. Congrats. Well, hello there. I hope you get it one day. Yeah, I just happened to see a convenient NM that popped in front of me that had an item I already got. And I was gonna kill him. So it was like, you know, somebody else should get this drop that needs it. I'm gonna feel bad if they don't. Did it give you? Did it add any wardrobe slots when I killed it? When I killed that bird? I think it should have added a one wardrobe slot. I think it might be two. Ah, bummer. Yeah, it probably would have killed me then. Oh, it tells you which items you've actually taken out. I haven't actually looked, if I'm being honest. I fought how many of these initiates today, and not a single one dropped one of their locusts. So for 4 of the locusts, Meeple, you can get slow even if your nation's Winders that never gets first place ever. Good night, Eloise. Thanks for the raid earlier. Oh, we got a password chest. I don't know if Brianna's still with us, but let's see what code we get. First digit is even. First digit is 6, 7, or 8, so it's a 6 or 8. Second digit is 1, 2, or 3. Okay. So we're gonna try 63 first. Less than 63, it has to be 61. Firefly. Isn't this the gun I already have? You shouldn't be able to get 2 of these, right? Oh, it's not rare. Crap, who wants a Firefly? I don't know if it's gonna let somebody else open it or grab the Firefly. I got a level 5 gun in this chest. I can't claim it. Well, I can claim it, but I already have one. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I have to invite somebody to party, but it's, yeah. I guess it's within walking distance of an outpost warp, maybe. Oh well. 61 was the password. And together you got Final Fantasy VII. Speaking of guns. Oh, still feathers. I don't think Tom Tit Tat's gonna say hello. But he might. We're getting experience. Oh, another password chest. Back to back. Okay, here we go. Greater than 61 and less than 89. Second digit is even. Okay, that doesn't tell me a lot. I mean, it does tell me something, but not a lot. One of the two digits is 6. Okay. So, we could say 60... 62? Greater than 62. Okay. 66. Greater than 66. Okay, 68. Greater than 68. It's gonna have to be 76 or 86. $76. I was way off. Ashlong. She won Mandragora. It's Mandragora number 2. Hey, buddy. Oh god, he gave me a coronet. And another box slot. No. We're just gonna let the treasure pool float for a little bit. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's a crawler near. Just need one more crawler. Hey, wait, no, that's a crow. Saw C and I got excited. Not the right kind. Alright, am I gonna wide scan for this crawler, really? I will. I'll do it. Oh, there we go. That's super far away, it still hit. Everything's good out. Level 12. Let's go. I'm gonna go check that Tit Tat spot. Give him one more chance to come and say hello. Usually he needs to send me a scroll. Figure out how to get this inventory cleaned up a little bit before I go back. Aim at the sign a little bit. Alright. I don't need bind. Easy solution. Except I don't want double cornet either. There we go. Problemo solved. Let's pull out Sasami Ichi. Which Sasami Ichi learned. Probably the most important spell in the game. Especially the 75-year game. Thank you, Maple. Alright, there's the one repop. The other one's gotta be Tit Tat or another Mandy. We're gonna find out, and then we're calling it. That isn't a Tit Tat, but we're gonna beat it up so somebody else might not have to worry about it later. Oh, a 4-leaf Mandrake or a bud. Alright. Well, no Tit Tat. eludes me again. Oh, we got the gold chat. Beat up this accolade. Sitting here staring at the outpost, creeping on the new players. I've seen him a couple times, but not on this server. I've only heard him said once. Somebody was saying, oh, Tom to Tats up, who needs it? But I was busy at the time. But I regret not going to get the credit at least for the inventory slots now. Alright, everybody. Yeah, actually, let's bring ourselves to Providence instead. Magically cleaned up inventory. I'm gonna change myself to my dancer though. Dancer sound. Difficult decision. Like dancer some white mage? Dancer some warrior probably. Few more levels so I can equip that good level 25 stuff that I have. I have a full bunch of 25 stuff for my dancer. And more of them. Hey, where do I have it stored? Lizard Claws, that is Lizard Claws. Few more levels, Emperor Hairpin. I'm pretty close to level 132. I'll get you one soon, I promise. And the chakra. Level 30 that I picked up, I think. I guess I should summon Ninja. What am I doing? Don't know what summon we use. Do. Till 25, I'm not gonna have. I don't think I'm super happy with him that strong. Kazashi, Firefly, Emulets, Achimaki, Oi, Teko. The Mindrager of Blood's in store. They not store? Pretty sure they can store. Let's give it a try. Oh, didn't take that. Didn't take that. Interesting. I guess this don't count. Alright then, chat. I got myself ready to play on Dancer a little bit for next time. Let's switch back to the room. I think everybody had a lot of fun. We got ninja leveling done. We got an incursion done with Dancer. We farmed the Ujisemi Ichi spell. A good chunk of stuff. Let's see who's still in. Al's still streaming. Oh, Seraphina's still streaming though. I don't ever get to read Seraphina. This is a tough decision. Katie's still one too. They're all. Oh, Al and Katie are both working on Admentine. Okay, so they're probably gonna be ending as soon as Admentine is dead. Yeah, Al's been at it for 5 hours, and Katie's been at it for a couple hours. They're all working really hard on Admentine. Looks like they got the claim. If y'all are curious, that's definitely happening. Valner is on, playing 11 and doing what looks like Odyssey V battles and stuff. But yeah, I think we need to raid Sarah, guys. So Seraphina recently got her computer back. She has not been able to stream for a couple days. When she got back, she was able to load up her new model. She has a new model now. And it looks really good. It has really amazing tracking. She's the main moderator on our channel here. She doesn't talk a ton. Because, you know, she used to play 11, but it doesn't excite her as much as it used to. Or 14 for that matter. But she's a fan of RPGs and stuff. She played every Legend of Heroes game. If you're a big fan of Legend of Heroes, you want to get her to talk about how much you like Legend of Heroes and which one's your favorite. And she loves that. She loved that series. She plays all types of variety games, and she usually streams every morning. Very rarely taking a day off. Usually for 3 or 4 hours with her friends. Sometimes my brother's there. Rem's there. Clara. There's a couple regulars. I've been watching her for years. I'm a moderator on her channel too, so I could shout myself out once I raid over. But she's good people if you haven't checked her out yet. She doesn't play a lot of Final Fantasy XI though, admittably. It's been a couple years, I think, or a year or two at least. But she's definitely worth checking out regardless. And she rarely streams this late, so we're gonna raid into her. I think she's streaming this late because of her new model release. So please stay with me a tiny bit if to stay with and raid Seraphina Newer. And Maple agreed. Maple paid for the raid, so we're definitely going there. But thank you for the hydrate high. Thank you for everybody for coming out. I hope you'll have a wonderful night. I'll probably stream tomorrow, but no promises. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, lots of love. So, oyasumi nasai. Matane. Yane. Adios. Take care. Heart. Lots of love. Thank you for the follow, Giga the Great 637. Hope I get to know you more next time. Or even if you're just a lurker who's cool, that's fine too. Everybody, let's go hang out with Seraphina for a little bit. Till next time, and lots of love, everybody.